Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. We're
White
back to Witcher
wolf
3. If it'll
himself.
pull up, there it goes. Alright, so we're going to do the Knights for Hire quest. What's going on, Wolfie? Alright, we're going to finish this one off. So let's look and see which way we're going, see the easiest way to do it. So there seems to definitely be a pattern. You know what? Seems kind of retarded, but I think starting here and going to this one first may be the way to go. And we all know I'm kind of retarded, so we're going to do it the retarded way. As soon as I get everything in hand. So let's float on to here. Which way do I go, George? I think it auto adjust to whichever one I'm closest to. That'll be cool. What do you think? Oh, bubacane fruit. Okay. There's a certain cherry I need a bunch of. I gotta pay attention to. I need to make mutagen. Lots of it. That looks like a bird. Blizzard. Okay, we might need to investigate. I believe that's a hybrid. See, I would have been incorrect. Is it a relic? No? Well, what the hell is it? Nope. Nope. It's a Draconid. Yep, alright, Draconid. Draconid oil, Gwen helps, Ard's your main one. Okay. Which one's a Draconid oil? Is that this one? Nope, that's vampire. Relics. Aha. Missed me, bitch. Whoa, he's got fire breath. I don't like flying firebird. Hey. Not cool. Ow, bitch. Oh, good God, at the combo he can pull off. Y'all listen to. Bitch, you almost killed me. Alright, that's pretty cool. So, flying semi-dragon fire-breathing asshole. Gotcha. Alright, so where's my kill at? Red mutagen, very good. Greater glyph, dragon scales, also very good. This was not my quest.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Chelford. And if I were to put up my wife,
Lord Sylphia, draft horse will talk.
The goddess, what's going on? Oh. Perhaps I should investigate healing. Nah, it'll be fine.
Not your lucky day.
I don't know what it is. That sounds like insectoid though. Yep. I really dislike these guys. Hey, bitch. Dang. How about when I hit fucking button, you do something, you jackass. I've got to pull the controller back apart. A button is absolutely 1 out of 5 when I hit it. Oh, there's 2 of y'all bitches right there. You. I hate fucking centipedes. They're the worst of the worst. The whole fact that, you know, teleporting enemies that when you swing at them can just disappear. Not a fan. Geralt, when I push button, do something. Thank you. Once I catch them on fire, I'm covered. See? All too simple when the buttons work. Might have to switch to the other controller. We've seen that enough. Skip. And skip. One thing I do like about these, they do drop red mutagen. And I only need about 500 of them.
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
Lippink Lippiota!
Whoa, that's a new level ugly.
Saved! My hero.
No hero, just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job.
Brave and humble! Oh my! Oh!
Run, Witcher, run!
What are you offering? What can I buy?
The best herbs in all Toussaint!
You definitely didn't use them yourself. Berbercane fruit, that is not what I need. At least I don't think. No, it's a winter cherry. She does not have those. Oh well. Go
Take
away.
care.
Please, do stop in if you're ever around.
No, how about I don't?
To be honest,
You scare me,
every last man
and I
jack
fight
in these parts
monsters.
has but wine and women on the prey.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mean kitty cat. I don't like mean kitty cat. Alright, me and Kitty Cat's not a problem no more. Why was I hearing something? Can't really tell which way it's coming from. I don't think it's up here. IBS,
Show
what's
me
going
what
on,
you
dude?
got.
Whoa! Kitty Cat. Stupid cat. That's showing up on my sensors. Oh. Hooray! Big bird. Just what I didn't want. Which wonderful animal do we get to deal with now? Level 40 Wyvern. Wyvern is definitely a Draconid. Took a little damage, but you know, a lot faster than sitting there and trying to be technical. What are you up to today, White Bear? Yeah, see, I prefer my dragons without teeth. Arms, legs, wings.
Leaping Leviosa's wounds. Lander me blind. I would be gone if not for your aid, comrade.
I ain't doing too bad trying to remember how to play the game because, you know, it's only been 2 days, so I've completely forgot everything. George is currently too busy worrying about dire wolves to worry about finishing the book now. And of course, after that, he's going to be too busy worrying about a TV show or a video game or a movie.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Getting a come. When's your next video coming out, White Bear? Paramount. Wait. Demetrium or column, always good, lots of crowns. Ooh, nice warhammer. In other words, they call it a warhammer, I believe, that is close to a Bec de Corbin. Yes, it's really close to a nice Beck. Although it's more of a straight tip instead of slightly curved, but you know. Armor piercing beast.
Yes, my lord.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Damn. Oh, dude, don't go look on their site. This is just one of many things that they're planning on bringing back. And there doesn't seem to be no regulation on it. Yeah, Legatus, you get a second, drop, well, IBS, never mind, faster than the average bell. See, this is why we pay Legatus the big bucks. And by the big bucks, I mean, we say, what's up, Legatus, at least once a day.
Damn it.
Why you say damn it? I don't see no reason for damn it. I guess he's just in my mood. Oh, that's why he said fucking bark arrest. Alright, I don't like you, bark arrest.
That stench.
You have to sort of know how to fight these guys without seeing them, so they always shoot behind you. You know what? Probably should put a little heal on. You know what? I'm gonna put this one on. I got more of that one anyway. They're talking about bringing back the dodo bird. Now, I might be able to get behind that because then again, I'm not an ecologist. So I can't tell you if them coming back will be a detriment to something. The direwolf idea is really cool sounding, but the planet they grew up in doesn't exist right now. So they'd have to stay a novelty and they couldn't be released into the wild because who knows what the fuck they would do in the wild now. Oh yeah, the Taz Tiger looked pretty good, but once again, just, I don't know, he's playing God. And I have a tendency to go, I don't know about that.
Something's not right. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
I don't know what this place is. Oh, glowing ore. Very good. Is that it? Done? Oh, okay. French fries. We'll take it. I like free stuff and I cannot lie. If I ain't got to fight for it, it's even better. Alright, for all of my fellow video game players, when you see a place like this, what's your first thought? You know, big open center, it's got a couple of things you can light around the edges. Good God. The white bear. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Only thing is, I don't have any... Oh, wait. I don't have any sign. As in, I don't know which quest this is. So I don't know what I'm getting ready to fight or which level. So I will hit F5. Problem solved.
Wrong.
Oh, it's gotta be in order. Ah, hey. Finally, I found a solution for the blah 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 blah. They will be forced to advance. All right. The role is too difficult. My skills not pleased. Glad I simply lack the talent. Just say yes. I've now failed. Failed the role. Blah blah blah. I have prepared candles and acquired 2 bottles of the very same Elsa drink right before death. The day now dies. I collapse in myself. It does my soul. All right. First, for a child. Second, a jewel. Third, a husband, handsome. Fourth, and fifth. All right.
Reenacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
Hey, loot. Track it by your footsteps.
Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did.
Or... Oh, I should have known. Never mind. This is stupid. It comes off to be the star.
Now to drink.
Finish the scene by drinking wine. Whoop, alright, if I hit the right button. Alright, so which wine should I be? Claire, Fiona, Matthews, Pinoy, Day, Satori. Didn't she say Cabernet? Damn, that's some good wine. Son of a bitch. Perfume smell too difficult. Blah blah blah. Two bottles of the very same wine Elsa drank night before death. Alright, do I have anything that says two? Wait a minute. Is this a quest? Vizsla Krak wine. Ah, why didn't I think of that? Why don't we drink the one that they say use? You know, like smart people do. Hey. I'm drunk. Quit attacking me. Alright. Spectre. My toxicity's low, so I can get away with the reliever. Whoa, this bitch got some hits. Alright, this bitch got a lot of hits. Hey, nobody said you could call friends over to help. Damn it. Looks like I win. Lunar shards. Ornate necklace with a key-shaped pendant.
Pendant's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
Free stuff. Aha! Alright. Runestone covered journal, green necklace formula, mutagen, blue to red. Very good, I need that. More armor. Whole lot of words. That's cool. Really won't plan on doing that quest, but it was in the way. Lunar shards? Yeah, that sounds fun. For you. Knife for hire. Oh, lady. You all like dead and shit. Got bugs flying over you. Glad I could steal your shit though. That makes me real happy. The heck is that? Looks like an angry bug. Alright, what is with all of these spawning bitches? stop, don't you stop. Thank you. Might need your stuff one day. Who did it? Alright, let's move more towards where I'm supposed to be going instead of getting sidetracked. Got a lot of these quests to do. I need to just aim for them and do them. Wait a minute, video game. Where are you sending me? Okay, you're sending me to the right spot. Might as well get into a little trouble on the way. This is part of the Blood and Wine expansion, and it's pretty much a whole nother game, but I'll play it in the middle of it so that I could be super powered when I get to the end. Is that it? Normally more of them little buggers. Oh yeah, see, it'll take me 3, 4, maybe 5 streaming days to complete this one. And the maps look really cool. This is the area of Toussaint. And if you can't tell, the map is quite bright and green and a lot happier looking. But holy crap, does it have a lot of side quests.
What's all this then? I'm going to save with my hands! Watch your stones! I wonder if I can get
Hey
along
ho,
from
Master
Cheltenham.
Witcher! Hey ho,
And
Master
if I
Witcher!
were to put up my wife and suit.
You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be Celted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Alright, let's do it.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
Alright, let's go ahead and take on this one. He didn't say what kind of monsters are in it. I'm gonna take a, wild guess. It's gonna be spitters. Damn, I was hoping I could burn that. Nope, gonna be centipedes. At least that's what I'm guessing. I'm gonna go ahead and semi-prep up. And to call the rest of the game looking like London is really putting London down, because holy crap, was it more nasty than that. What the holy flying fucktard is that? A shamar. Great. We gotta figure out what that is. it a hybrid? Damn it. Ogrid. It's gotta be an Ogrid. No! What the fuck is it? Relic? Yep. Shelmers. No, you're thinking Shimon, not Shell Mars. Close enough, though. Alright, so Relic Oil and Ard. That's it. All I got. Aha, Superior Relic Oil. This might be a long fight. Yep, this is gonna be a long fight. I could get a poison on him or something. As long as I can keep him from hitting me. I've got something on him. I think he's either poisoned or bleeding. So I just got to time him out. Well, looks like I win. Oh, so I'm your theme music for Morning Poo. All right, well, at least I'm something. Better than me and nothing. Oh, really? There's only one? Okay. Yeah, so apparently I did get him with a bleed or a poison or both, because he was ticking down fast.
Problem solved. Shalmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
150 points, 200 crowns.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
A lot of wine.
See you later.
I don't mind. I don't need no more of them.
Places.
All right. Back to it. Let's hit the map because we're going to pick them up as we go. You know, I'm going to hit here, here, and here, then go to here, here, here. We're going to pick as many of these things up. We're going to just have a side mission day, at least for a little bit. The more these are clear, the more money I have, and then the better chance I can do my next part. All right. Harpies. Let's get on some flat ground. Can't let them fly.
Come on!
Come on. Is that it? That all y'all have? You don't want even a challenge. There's a harpy den somewhere.
Harpies got their nest here.
Yeah, let's just drop a bomb up in this bad boy. You know, kind of like what IBS Hot Dog Wizard just did to his toilet. Make it go boom. Go. Locked. I hate locks. Everything got to be locked. At some point, I've got to go turn in all these damn florins I've picked up and get my money. Locked. Ain't nobody here. Kick the motherfucker in. Quit being a bitch. Oh, whole heaping hell of a lot of wine here. Pay $10 to get 10 more hours out of Mega Man game. Shoot, I think I got this full pack of this game for like $13. Blowing the toilet up with 15 buffalo wings. I mean, these are just the side missions I've got unlocked. All of those question marks. There's more here. And let's not even discuss Skellige. I will be on this map for the rest of my life trying to find all those side missions. If I wanted to, I could probably sit right here for about a half hour just picking up all these damn mushrooms and shit, but I don't feel like getting much more than what I had. Wait, nothing there? Okay, let's go. Game won't let me go inside the house, so. Oh yeah, dude. Mario RPG's got to be one of the best. Who did it? Oh, him just a wheelbarrow. I'll leave him be. That's something that's normally said right before I regret it. Kill shot. A lot of harpies. Damn, I almost feel like I went into the DMV. Get on the ground. Damn, I almost doubted it. I didn't, but I almost did it. Oh, remember that little teddy bear I was mentioning? Yeah, I think he's part of the quest. Yeah, the regret was, gosh, I probably should have dealt with the bear because now I got to walk backwards and go get the bear now. Because the bear is protecting something, which means he's going to be a high-level bear. I might even want to go ahead and put Beastole on and be ready for it. Enhanced Beastole. Why not? Here, bear, 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 bear. Oh yeah, that's right. I turned my art up to where it's the critical damage. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Marker's right here. Where's it at, yo? I might not have needed to kill the bear. You mean I could have left my little teddy bear alone? A box? Alright, it's saying it's below me. I didn't say blow me. Now, if she's hot enough, I'll take that option, but it's below me. Means I gotta find a cave. That looks like a cave entrance.
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there! In the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside. Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
All right. What's the worst can happen? A 5.
Kicking Moors. Damn it.
Good God, I hate kicking more. They're too damn fast. You know what I mean? You can't do much with them because they can hit through your hit. I've got 1 or 2 of them. Jesus fucking Christ, game. I just gotta dodge them and burn them. I have no other choice. Yeah, see, I don't... Shit. Which one clears it up? There, cool. With the grumpy drag queen, oh come on, man. Alright. I really was not ready for this fight. I look for signs. I don't see no signs. All I saw was...
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
Could be Hugo's wounded. Could be. You see what them little shitheads did to me? You think he's not wounded?
Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards! Scoundrels! Tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No, 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 no. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Sure.
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That I promise you.
Wait here.
Hell yeah, free beer. Yep, mining opportunity. Take all of those.
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
A whole lot of goods in here, and I'm getting every damn one of them. This water's hot. It hurts. It burns. It burns. Kanye scroll. Dang. No, he said cognac, not Kanye.
Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna try the easier way. The first time I played this, I did just start stabbing because
Hugo!
stabbing's more fun.
Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Cool. Didn't have to do stabby. And I got a total of what, 400 coins out of that? Ooh. That was honor. Father knows best is done. Okay. There can be only one is finished. I wasn't planning on finishing that one, but just because I won't planning don't mean I won't do it. That's the best thing about these. These quests will just be done. And even if you don't have them marked up, you still get full credit for them. So it ain't like a couple of those games I have played in the past to where if you do a quest too early, you get nothing. Sucks. Yeah, see, I think the first time I ran out and just started cutting. I cut all the motherfuckers. Friends, foes, brothers, sisters. Nobody made it out. Great. Cyclops. He's a relic, ain't he? No, he's not a relic. The fuck is a Cyclops? Cursed. Cyclops got to be cursed. No? What the friggin' elemental? No? Average. I really am not good at this. Ogrid? Aha! Cyclops is an Ogrid. Big, mean, ugly. Ogrid old Axie or Gwen. Knowing how hard they hit, I'm probably gonna go with Gwen.
Come on.
Stick and move. Stick and move. Damn it, he got me in the corner. I'm just going. Oh well, looks like I win. JB, what's going on, dude?
I'll finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
And damn it. Well, y'all unlock the door so I can go collect my hero tax. That shit gets old. Really hard to collect hero tax when all the doors are locked. Shit, I'm getting close to max weight too. That's not good. Her chest is at max weight. The face, though, maybe not the best. Well, you know, other than that, not too shabby. They really ought not have let me have Grump Cam on it. Alright. Where is the Lady of the Lake? Can't remember which lake it is. I'm gonna take a wild guess it's that one.
Drink! Give me a drink! I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Getting a wild boar, fuck them. I'd rather fight a bear.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Alright, we got a hidden treasure. Who did it? What the fuck is it now? Oh. Titty vampire. Hey, bitch. Alright, you wanna play? We're gonna play. I got shit for your ass. Until I hit you, bitch.
Come on, come closer.
Good at the vampire titty bit. Oh ass, aggravating me. I'm over here trying to pick stuff up off the ground, clean up the environment. Looks like I gotta repair my sword. %'s not too bad. Now, let's see if we can't find this box. White armor die. Work orders. That's a good box. Still missing one. There's supposed to be Witcher gear here somewhere. Oh, that's where I killed the bitch. Diagram, Manticore, steel sword. Cool beans, got it.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Alright, so what is that one? That's way the hell over there. Alright, let's look. Ooh. I need to do this one at some point real quick also. That's the one I was looking for. And I was correct. Okay, so I was automatically heading in the right direction. Feel pretty good about my memory. I'm gonna dodge Mr. Flappy Bird for the moment, because frankly I need a break from button smashing. Then we need to go find, because I've got a relic in my pocket I need to take to somebody. Then, who knows, we might actually do storyline. It's after 10, so, yeah. Oh, hello, Hermie. What's up?
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
What's up, Skills?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Not your lucky day.
Um. Oh, that's the dye color. Okay, I'm like, what the hell is the red on that? All right, it's just. All right, this guy's gonna be painful, I know, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. He's got a good counterattack. But I've kind of got bleed
You
on
have
it.
proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Error on
Just
dice.
wonderful.
300 experience points. Alright, now if I remember right, this sword is really special. Each blow generates a charge which increases sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time when we receive damage. Fully charged sword always deals crit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 10. Increasing alongside your character level. So this is basically a forever blade. Thing is, I can't modify it. The reason why this sword I'm using is so strong ain't really the damage. It's the burning, and burning. I've got like basically 13% chance to burn. I like my old one. I'm gonna put that one on the wall like I did it the last time I played. Still a very cool sword. Glad I got it. Next, we had another one. Was it a treasure quest or Witcher? No. Spontaneous profits. So let's go find this one. Oh, that ain't too shabby of a distance. I'll just head straight to it. Get to go head to the castle on the hill. Oh, girl, swim faster. Damn.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
Without passion.
Y'all some weirdos, man. How about y'all back the hell up off of me? Get the hell out of my way. Another mean kitty cat. Oh, he's just chasing a bird. Nope, he's chasing me. Damn, I hate freaking cats. Alright, good. He left me alone. I ain't gonna kill a kitty cat if I ain't got to. Poor little putty tat was just hunting. Well, shortcut worked.
Can't believe it. I simply can't.
A witcher.
I've three
Smearing his hind with
none
honey.
of which are suitable to show myself in.
Oh shit. I don't think I can jump that. Not and live.
Ah!
Oh, okay. I can make the first step. And get out the way, chap.
Really, but I mean really, really, really bad. His heart is made of stone.
Definitely can't make the next jump. I'm a bitch. But there's steps. Get out the way, kid.
The witcher zips through the streets while everyone...
I'll run your little ass over.
Pull one over on me.
Probably just should have used the zoomy point, but where's the fun in that?
Bloody hell.
Do you have something important to say? No.
All is in order.
Viva la festa!
We're almost there.
Revenge
Whoop.
Witcher. History is wrought by those who can hang heroes. Better to avenge Sir Milton than to
Oh wait, never
indulge in
mind.
mourning.
Wrong place. That's
May
where I go to
history's
get
wheel
paid.
roll
I'm not
onward.
ready for that. Need a place to sell stuff. My pockets are mighty full.
Wanna go fish in the channel?
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher. Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the Pheasantry, the best auberge in all the duchy.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Cool.
What are you serving up today?
Alright, so she's got a lot of alcohol. Shocker. I think I'm actually pretty good on stuff. She ain't got much money either. But that don't matter. I can take all of her money like I take all of, pretty much everybody else's in this game. That one's good. I'll keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Also, I swear I think I need honey for something, so I'm going to keep that. All right. And boom, she's broke. Took all the money, all of it. And ain't gonna buy shit from her. She's just gonna be broke.
See you later.
Did you kiss our sweet shining sun?
I don't know where the cellar is. Maybe this way. Yep. Smeagol's cookbook. Ah, fuck. Ooh, black armor die. There we go. At some point I'm gonna have enough wine to where I could probably sell it all and buy a whole new house. Find Gorthon Studio and look for treasure. Alright, well that's a long ass trip, so let's see if we can find a very, very close marker. Hope I don't land on nobody. Sure would suck to be them.
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Yeah, just stand there and pee out or whatever.
Take
Road sign. Let's see how close we can get. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot of miles. It's going to be a longer quest than I thought. So like always, we'll pick up a couple of question marks on the way. Looks like we get to go to another broke down castle. I am going to go check this one out. I don't know if I've walked by this one yet. Nothing. Wait a minute. Which one is that? Oh, that's where we're going to end up going next. Okay, we'll save that for then. Go for this one. Come on, come over here.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it. This all bodes very ill.
Ooh, 144 crowns. More silver. Damn it, I'm gonna have to... I might have to skip out on doing this and go do something about all of this weight. Lens, what's going on, dude? Yep, I ain't got much choice. We're gonna have to go do some sale. And a lot of it. So far so good. We're whooping ass and taking just about everything we find. Just my kind of game. Run, kill, loot. Sell all the items. Repeat. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna be here for quite a bit, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I get to play this, but... Alright, let's go here first. I want to put up anything I don't want to sell so I don't accidentally sell it. And I might as well sleep and get all my bonuses back.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
That's such a pretty sword, I'd hate to have lost it. I don't have any good armors, do I? No, I don't. Let me go check on my lady. How you doing? Still looking old.
I thank you for letting me
All right, whatever.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher.
Grilled pork and a chicken. Good job. Thanks for the food. Yeah, 6 o'clock in the evening. We're doing pretty good. Might as well get the extra health and all the extra bonuses. Because why not?
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!"
A bushel of grapes.
See if I picked up any recipes I didn't know about. Nope. Everything is just a breakdown. I don't need that. Extra potions always come in handy.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Alright, we gotta find somebody that's rich and willing to buy shit. Grandmaster, right there.
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum.
Dark secrets taints even a fairy.
Yes, a face no ointment could help. Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
Yeah, he's got 16,000. He ought to be alright. $110 maximum weight. That's the same I'm running now. I think. Oh well. It gives me more room anyway. Ooh, I'm really glad I held on to these. He pays more. Good gosh, I could walk out of here with 5,000 extra just for those Demetriums. Why am I still 83 pounds? What the hell have I got? Oh, I got all these damn arrows. I need to get rid of them. I can't sell them, so the only thing I can do is put them in my freaking box.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Backpack weight. Alright.
Cowardice! The beast
I
of
wonder
Beauclair
how much
has
of the
struck
chip is in
again.
Texas.
Citizens, beware of the beast.
Let's hope this guy's got some money.
Stock the larder of the Welcome, please peruse. The best diverse wares in Toussaint at the best prices.
Show me what you got back there.
Well, a duffel bag. I saw a duffel bag in the bushes on the highway and didn't turn around for it. Would have been a bitch. Divided lanes. Yeah. One old radio host I used to listen to, still catch him sometimes on Saturday, Jeff Fisher. He talks about that bag on the side of the road that he never went and got. Yeah, he's got that same thought. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. You never know what's in it. £83, not ounces. Good God. I gotta be careful with what I'm selling. Make sure it's not one of the key items. All right, so yep, that's key item. How much does that weigh? Nothing, so I ain't worried about it. Gee, how much shit did I pick up? All right, I'm down to 59 pounds. That's not horrible. I don't know what other pounds are. I guess from all this damn food. All weapons and armor. 59 pounds. I think I can live with that.
So long.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
So what do we actually look like now? Yeah, I still need to get rid of those arrows. Food's where it should be. $59 out of 170. So that gives me roughly 110 pounds I can pick up. Gold is at 14,700.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton de Peyrac Peyron falls victim to his own cowardice.
But we can go back on quest now. I have enough room to pick up stuff. Oh, go straight, Carol. Yeah. Maybe not have my eyes get tired. That'd be great. I've got 4 points. I need 5 to unlock that. I need 2 more greater red mutagens to unlock that. I need a green grater. Let me see if I can make a green grater. Yes, I can. Number of research mutations for the next stage. 8. I've got 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so I have to have all of those done for the next one. I don't think I'm about as good as I can get on that. Let's go. You know what? We ain't dealt with this asshole in a while. Get your ass over here, horse.
Move it.
Oh, that's over there.
Hey, ya.
Montclain Castle.
Turtle snitches! It's a witcher!
I love it when y'all come after me on the horse. It makes my life so simple.
Blimey! Toot sniffers
Ow, bitch! Stupid horse.
Slow now.
Let's dance.
Damn horse kicked the shit out of me. Missed me, bitch. Fuck around, I'll stab you in your face. Piss me off. What a thought. That's a lot of assholes in there. Shot him in the dick.
You maggot!
Lost your nerve?
Puck her up!
Oh shit. There's more. Good. Leftover. No, might as well go shopping
here
for
to
it.
use it. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Faster!
What? Lost your nerve?
Ooh. Secret place. Power crystal. Guess I got the power. Pink armor die. The hell was that item I picked up? Needed for a quest. Well, I've got it. Moru's journal.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal. See where it drops me. I hate portals.
God damn it. Another portal. We never get anywhere because I keep finding new stuff to do. Oh, this is a nice landing. Anybody got an idea of what a freaking golem is? Gotta be element. Yep, element. Oh shit, I got bleed and poison or something on it. He's done. Sit down, boy. They ain't
More
got
light could be useful. Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Grandmaster Trousers. Silver sword. Whoop whoop.
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
Alright.
Moreau eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher.
Oh, that's a long way to wave goodbye there. A lot of good shit in this cave. Quite happy I dropped in. I don't like y'all. That is not cool. It made me jump. Alright, so Fledgers are definitely vampire. At least I have a way to fight them. Excessively fast. Alright, got rid of that. You gotta get behind these guys. Alright, so that was... Wow, really? One blue mutagen's all I got for that? Damn. All right. go find my quest that I was working for. Callie, what's going on? Shit, I didn't finish that quest. Son of a bitch. Too much to do. I got sidetracked. I know, everybody's shocked, right? I'm glad you dropped in. I haven't caught you. I'm pretty sure you've streamed today. Of course, I was streaming, so I didn't catch you live. You know I'll watch it later. What are you and why are you flying?
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Freaking forktail. And a level 45 one at that. You stuck on the wall, you can't do shit. Your ass is grass. Now throw the bomb in there and let's hurry up and get done with this. A bomb go boom? You're gonna be stingy with your switch. See how it is. Depending on what all, Switch 2 exclusive drop, I know Mario Kart is, but if nothing else drops, then we probably just be me and the boys playing Mario Kart on the big screen. Alright, treasure hunt. Let's go. Hey, I actually had a key. Recipe for a Dole Blanche pasta. Honey spice cake. Crayfish bowl recipe. Rubies, diamonds, spoons, gold mug. Bunch of good stuff up in here. Good thing I've got unlimited pockets for crafting. Oh, it only took you 9 months, JB. That's actually not bad. I know you and your Legos. I got a good feeling of how many you got. It probably was a well-used 9 months.
Let's dance.
Why am I dancing? I don't like being shoes. She's not cool. Why she gotta show up when I'm doing something? Why she gotta be a bitch? Damn it. Just hit the feet. Away. Bowler, what's going on, dude? Where is my... Thank you. Alright, free stuff. Alright, cool. Let's see where we're at. That one is done. I only got a couple more to do with that one. Couple more on that one. I haven't even started that one. Got a nice 1 to 2. Sweet. All right. 5 more pieces of trim to put around the floor and in the corners, so 13 total. Yeah, well, Bowler, if you're on Steam, just put it on the wish list and watch for it. You can get this complete game with every download content and everything on sale, roughly $12 if you watch for it. Yeah, I noticed you were doing Chrono Trigger. I never finished it on stream, but that's because I got so sick and tired of fighting just, 100% fraudulent copyright claims. It was really pissing me off, and I just kind of stepped off of it. God damn it, Carol. Jump better. Ah, knew it had to be a box up here. Oh, dude, they're horrible. I'll tell you what, because I think I've got it saved. Yep, here we go. Right here. This is, I've got it pretty much on auto form. This claimant is not the copyright holder. Square Enix is, and Square Enix allows for gameplay streaming. This way I can just point and click and just quick paste it, because I think I had 13 or 14 on one stream one time. No, okay, yep, you know what? If I'm gonna do that, right now would be a good time because I put the game in pause, so. Oh, I won all of them. General. Oh, shit. Y'all have no idea how bad I am at Discord. Aha! Invite people. Copy. Let me try this. Let me put this here. Boom shakalaka. Alright, I think I dooted y'all. I think I dooted the Discord. Alright, bring game back up. Forget that Discord shit. But yeah, I had that set up, and that just works for any Square Enix game, and I played a lot of them, so I was going through tons of disputes. And what they'll do is, you'll notice there'll be a pattern. It'll always be a 1 to 2 minute section, and there'll be one person foreign that'll claim 5, 10, 15 spots. And what they hope is that you never find it. Because once they put a claim on it, your channel gets ads because of that claim until the dispute is solved. And after 30 days, if they don't respond, then the dispute just goes away. And pretty much that just means YouTube gets free money off the ads. I know that's why they don't care about it. All right, so shit. God damn it! This game won't let me have mouse control. I have to cut it off. Wait a second. All right, yeah, I'm subscribed to you, JB. I just wanted to make sure. Um, damn it. God damn it, stupid shit. See, this is why I have Legatus do this shit. Wait a minute, wait, before I post that. All right, so that one is JB. I am so absolutely horrid at doing this. And that one will be Bowler. All right, cool. I'm getting back to gaming. The god is gonna have to do all the rest of that shit. All right, let's see. Speaking of disputes, mentioning Melee Kids, James played Gears 5 2 days ago. Video got nuked for disinformation, and Kay had to take a home ID. I was watching one of the few political channels I watch, mainly because it's a comedian channel. The Daily Mojo with Brad and Ron, and he has an ad, a live read for a less than lethal, basically pellet, kind of like a paintball gun with who knows. The minute he started doing the live read, he shot his ass right off. All right, so what quest should we do now? I don't know if I feel like finishing that one yet. One more, no. All right, that's Silver Basilisk. I don't feel like doing that one. I don't feel like doing the tournament. Do your on me. Let's see. I'll do that later. Nope, nope. I'll definitely do that one later. I will. Shit. Might have waited too long to do story quest. Fuck it. Let's do story. Yeah, and I can't even remember the name of what it is, but yeah, as soon as he pulled it out, stream ended, yeeted off of the internet. So. less than lethal thing, and YouTube says you're not allowed to show it. Although some channels are, some channels aren't. Because of course. Yep, that's right. Turn and walk away. Which way am I going? Alright, we might as well clear a few of these out the way as we go.
Show me what you got.
Shit. Oh shit, lots of wolves. Oh, a lot of wolves. Forced them to fight me on my turn. Hate the wolves. Ah, fuck that. That's just dog tallow. I've probably got 500 of them. There's a cave somewhere. Oddly, we have Castle Doctrine here, and I don't leave the house, so the 9 and Mr. Shoddy will do fine. Now, see, I can't show you what's right here in my right hand, because I don't trust YouTube. But what's funny, I can show you this all day long. And at close range, this is just as deadly. So, I mean, just whatever. That's a lot of wolvies. You know what? That was too damn easy. Ain't nothing like a bomb going ba-boom, solving the problems. A whole lot of shit up in this cave. Should have figured it'd be a werewolf. Used to be a werewolf. Yeah, either way don't get let's see, anything 9 above more, depending on the range. I mean, yeah, if I hit you with 500 Magnum, I don't think the range is going to matter too much. But at like point blank range with a good broadsword, yeah, we're talking about whole entire body parts falling off versus just having a hole. Now with 15 foot, 20 foot sword ain't that useful. Yeah, especially at point blank. Once you get, swords have an extreme range. It's got to be about arm lengths away from you till about arm length plus 3-4 foot, and they are really hard to beat at that range. Pistols are good because you can hold them right beside your side and shoot at real point blank range. A knife is, funny enough, really, really good at that real close range. Most people don't know how to use a pistol at the extreme close range, and they'll keep trying to hold it out, which means you just duck in and get on the inside of it. All right, that was a pretty good cave. Gave me some boxes. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, anytime that's within, I'd say 25 foot or closer, you want to keep it up kind of close like this. If they're a little further out, that's when you extend for better aiming. But when they're at point blank, you tuck that sucker to your body. Just make sure you got slide room. That way they have less chance of being able to grab it and push it away. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you keep it here, or once they're really close, you keep it to your right. If you're left-handed, to your left. Keep it to your side to where the slide goes under your arm. But that way your barrel is only sticking out 3-4 inches past your chest. That gives you a less chance of having it taken from you, for one. But that's the last thing you want, is your own gun taken and used to go blam blam on your face tape. That would suck very much bad. Then again, your best bet is to make sure you shoot long before they get close enough to where you have to worry about that. And for home defense, I got a 12 gauge sitting over here that holds 25 rounds. So, yeah, good luck. And may God have mercy on you, because that 12 gauge will not. Another fucking werewolf. They are cursed. Ha. Yeah, I fucked his world up. He didn't have a chance. Yeah, that's just it. That's why, you know, people that were trained by proper types of people, they know. Yeah, you don't hold it right here or out here unless, you know, you far away. If they're close to you, you keep that sucker close, because if they can get their hands on it, well, it's going to be theirs and you're going to eat the bullet.
I do what they pay.
Yeah, get your tits out the way, ho.
Your bones are aching again.
I don't know why I keep checking doors. Ain't like any of them are ever open. What's on the roof?
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're...
All right, let's get something else done. I'll sit here and keep doing this crap if I don't move. That's the thing about this game. This game is, this one will prove how strong your ADD is.
I saw a dead man yesterday. Smelled funny and had no eyes.
Good.
Look, homeboy getting out a pouch. He's ready to get into her pouch. Not shabby. Not too shabby. That was a little ago. What we got over here? Anything? He really ought not have gave me this much camera control. Get out the way.
Caught you, you little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind sir?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirt in their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
My goodness! How I will break your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflaws and
Circle him!
cheats.
Circle him! Now! Now come to it!
What? Lost your nerve?
Blood! Blood! Oh, Bubsy!
Gotta get rid of two of them. Alright, good. Got two down. They wanted to play. We played. Another level.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
I tried to keep him out of jail.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't remember which one that was. There's a couple of different witches you have to follow by their stank.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
Yeah, most scent you follow in this game is like a medium red, so if it was green,
So then,
yeah, that was on
Who was
purpose.
it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
I've got plenty of money.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
It's not quite... I don't know.
Annoyance level.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
I can't remember which one that was either. Won't the witches of Brookback? They
Guess
were
I can
just
agree to
skank.
that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
I like Detlef. He's a pretty good dude.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
That's all I ask for.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Okay, that works.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Yeah, burglary wouldn't be exciting if you could just poof inside a house. I have to agree with him on that.
He here? Sense him.
Yeah, the only thing is...
He's not here, but he was here recently.
Hold on.
His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Alright. So the only thing is if I put it in adult only... Yes, they have to be logged in for it. And there is a shocking amount of people that do not log into their YouTube to watch.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket.
But yeah, putting it in adult means it's almost undiscoverable. So that's why I try to keep it to where I don't have it knocked into adult only. I can set it for adult mode. I can set it for that when I set up my stream. But like I said, if I do that,
I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these
if I do that,
rather disturbing.
half of y'all won't even get the notices. You know, like
Somebody
y'all get
fixed
the
this
notices
recently.
anyway. But there
No
will be
dust
no
mark.
new
Somebody moved
discoverability
this here
whatsoever.
recently. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Okie doke. Next. Damn, there's a whole lot of stuff to look.
Tools were used recently. Detlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed.
Yeah, you have to set
Someone's
that
been feeding him his
stream
victims'
safe.
names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Alright, can I finish searching? Why did you send me downstairs? I was not done, game. Now I gotta go find the Duchess. How many feet? 500. Let's just walk it. Alright, poor woman, get out the way. I have no idea, dude. I'm so not much on Discord. I might have clicked on them, I might not have.
Stock send a whip await those running riot.
I got my own Discord, and
The North.
well, I'll put the post. I'll put the link in there somewhere. I check it about once every 2-3 months.
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young. Coin in your hand.
I dropped the link. You might have to scroll back up a little bit.
This is Beauclair, and everything's peachy.
Probably should use fast points. I thought I'd get here a little faster than this.
If I weren't just a lowly guardsman.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant mirth.
Yeah, see, I don't know if we can scroll back far enough to see the link. Legatus might be able to and just repost it. I think the only Discord link I dropped was mine. Yeah, look. There's a damn road sign. I should have just went to this one. Damn it.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one. Your Grace, I have...
Oh, you found it? Alright, cool.
As your grace wished.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
JB, YouTube does have post, but I don't know how many subs you have to unlock post in which you can drop pictures.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Oh, that's a white letter. Let's go.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Hervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sarre Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
Damn.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
That dude could smell a fart from 300 miles away and tell you what you ate. Jeez.
Wait, Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not Your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Oh, I'd rather have done something a little less concealing. But, whatever. The Duchess does look pretty good. But she may be a little too rich for my blood, if you know what I mean.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Yeah, that does kind of make killing a vampire difficult. So, that...
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace! We shall see to this! Help! Save us! You crossed the wrong man! Thank you, beast! Begone!
Why do these things only attack me? There's other people there.
Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Your fortune
Thank you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
You saved our lives. Give us thanks.
Giddy up. Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Yeah, like normal, Witcher
Captain de
gotta
la
do it all.
Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Let's go right from top to the bottom.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Oh.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me.
Damn.
Where is this Sonreal
She's
store?
tough.
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
She mean.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing?
Rather shapely, that bottom set of bubble is. What do you say? Start at the top and work down to her bottom? Oh, well, I kind of want to start at the bottom. Her top's a little compacted. Can't really see what you got. But that right there is mighty nice.
Vampire. Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
All right.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Read the wine register. Where is the wine register? Damn it. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's a book. Oh, or maybe I need to just go right here and read it. Derp.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Evolus?
Evolus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
All right, how do I get back there, damn it?
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Yeah,
Got
JB.
Amino over here.
Reading the big book with all the stuff in it was probably what I should have done first, but I'm retarded. Sangreal, 70.
Saint-Réal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
I'd like to, but hoe ass is in my way. Fuck you, I'll jump. Thought I saw some red somewhere. Aha. Sangreal 69.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Wooden hammer.
For tapping barrels. Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonrial.
There you go, Legatus. This is probably going to be about the best view you're going to get. Rather shapely, this one. Uh-oh.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master
Got taste out of his mouth.
I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonrial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
You'll never learn.
Understood.
Choke on it, you rapscallion!
Come on!
Magic! Cut off his escape! On three!
No! How long you gonna make me wait? just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The Master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Good luck. I hope you get the bastard. I should double the patrols, just in case. How's a man to live?
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him! Get him! Look lively! Rush at him, boys!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
It's thin scrapings around here. At least the weather's pleasant.
Now let's not do anything rash.
They sick the witcher on the beast. Huh. Those rotters do not mess about.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer? What do you have on offer? Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Ah, I don't remember muting. I must have hit it when I walked in. So, yeah, this is expensive if you can't tell. Feline silver sword, mastercrafted. So why is it saying I don't have it?
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of
Oh, I've already done the swords. I'm a retard. Or at least I've done one of them. Yeah, I've already done the swords. Derp. Why didn't I do the armor? Alright, so I've got the swords. Can I get the gauntlets at least? Plus 14. That's plus 14. I don't care about the boots as much. I'd like to have them. All of these are plus 14. All right, so. God damn it. The buttons are so damn weird for this. I've already got this one. This can't be upgraded. I don't have enough coin. What the fuck? Alright. Excuse me. That's 5,000. This is why you pick up everything. All right. We should be able to get a little something done now. Let's start with the pants. All right. Grandmaster Feline. Done. All right, so that leaves gauntlets. All right, cool. Enriched Dimetrium plate. We're gonna have to make one of those. Alright, cool beans.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
This is the full... Ah, shit. We need a better spot to stand. So this is the full master crafted set. Rather damn good looking set of armor, if I do say so myself. I love making armor. So yeah, master crafted. So I've got 6 out of 6. So the reason why wait a minute. Oh shit. I've got master crafted swords. I need grandmaster craft. Oh, son of a...
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
I was looking at the wrong ones. See, I was looking at feline mastercraft. I need right here. I'm out of money again. Yeah. Oh, good God, that hurt. I still got to get the steel sword. Oh, that's mastercrafted again. Grandmaster. 2 Dimetrium ingots. And a sapphire. Now, what have I got to have for 2 Dimetrium ingots? Damn it, I sold him that Dimetrium ore. So I need $1,500. I need more than 1,500, but you know, whatever. Sale. Alright, that might be enough. So before I screw up again, Go to Grandmaster Feline. I need 2 enriched Dimetrium ingots. Oh, all right. So if I calculated right, we're talking about well over 40,000 gold for me to get these. But I got them.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
So now, strong attacks increase fast attack damage for 5 seconds by 10% for each piece of the set. Current bonus 60%. Rear attacks deal 50% more damage and also stun opponent at a cost. Chance to poison, chance to stagger, chance to burn, triple the chance to burn. Igni increased. Yeah, we're ready to go. Alrighty, Wolf. Thanks for dropping in, dude. Alright. So we're broke.
Our Duchessa.
Oh.
Do you poke her too, Geralt?
I will punch you in the mouth. Say something to me again, bitch. Alright, let's go buy whatever she needs.
Do you poke her too, Geralt?
Hey, there's a new quest in there. How do I get in there?
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past, on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Sweet.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Paper
Gotta
chase.
stop by that bank.
Wonder where that's at. I'm curious. Oh, good God. That one is a pain in the ass. That will be done at another moment. If you can imagine how big of a pain it is to deal with our paints, this one's worse.
Welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Elegant boucle boots. More money.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
This means once I put all this crap on, I am unarmored. Alright, so she should be happy with this. They all look kind of spiffy in that. I can dig it. But I mean, somebody could fart on me now and it'll kill me. Gotta be a faster way to get where I'm going. It is.
Truly have done themselves this.
Yep, this is why I wanted to be careful not to walk too close, because I knew it was instant.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Alright, cool beans.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Great. Weapon free too.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Probably should change my haircut. They couldn't tell me if I had a new
Madame,
haircut.
Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Bellont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Ballant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
All right.
We must strip off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
We could do about 1,500
Color is but the shadow
mini
of
quests.
on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's
Well,
ultimate meaning.
well, greetings.
But I don't think I want to.
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? Please leave. This is a private alcove.
But Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone.
We are busy.
Hey, I'll take free stuff.
It seems someone. This.
It's got to be upstairs.
As for that stipend,
But are you sure?
This is definitely done. Let's go.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
What else do they think of? If they can't agree,
Anyone can be an artist. Even you. Come, toss some paint.
All right, so we're looking for a lady. With some sort of brooch in
Look,
her
lanterns.
hand.
They say releasing them brings good luck.
But I gotta keep stepping in the right spot to activate every step, which is annoying. In reality, you got to back the hell up off of it.
pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. F-Fontsgard, Schmeffontsgard. It's all about two things. Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much.
Aha! Go!
Do not disturb! Shoo, shoo!
It's the right flower.
Oops.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came
Damn
here
it,
with.
Kane.
Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Jesus Christ, game. You just keep flashing the boobs. No sense in it.
Artist depths in each of us. Come, toss a paintball or two.
I'm hoping it ain't kicked me off yet, and after seeing how quickly they yeeted Brad Stagg this morning.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Color is part the shadow.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
The work's ultimate meaning.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Alright, so now we gotta smell something. There we go. Yeah, so I'm guessing YouTube is still up and running right now.
Your emotions.
Alright, cool. This ain't exactly a game I can jump over and check real easy. Stupid hoe wanting to flash her boobs. Thankfully they were rather small. They're nice looking, but a little small, so they didn't stand out.
It's fine. Relax. Master Bouveau is a...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Alright, here we go. And Celia
That
is
must be Cecilia.
dead.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Damn, she was kind of cute. A little bit dead.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Shit, I can't change my clothes. Rosa, what's going on?
Must have climbed this ladder.
Yeah, she's not mostly dead. She's fully dead, so yes.
Footprints made by
The
soiled
only thing
boots.
left to do is check her pockets for loose change.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains.
Oh.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Alright. I need to pick up anything that I can sell. I am broke.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Well, put it in your pocket then. Shit. We
Empty
broke, yo.
inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Big information dump coming.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
You mean bitch.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Alright, so let me see what's going on in chat, because like normal, half of JBs won't show up in the quick chat. Let's see. Business are fleeing the state, so they're going to close the gap by raising taxes on the ones that stayed. Ooh, that's smart. That means more will leave. Rich people leave, then institute a wealth tax. Yeah.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Let's see. Problems increased crime rate. We live in a town with 1,000 people, 2,000 dogs, and 4,000 guns. And oddly, no crime. Yeah, I know how it is. I live in a neighborhood we might have only about 15 people. Got a few dozen dogs. We're not going to discuss the gun count. Let's just say for 15 people, triple digits is not out of the question. And they're all loaded.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her, sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Me and Regis gotta have a little talk. Alright,
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaf. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaf. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
I
didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Okie doke. So this is where we're gonna probably end it. Once I can break free of all of the jibba jabba. Hopefully, I can put on my proper gear. There we go. Looking all proper now. Look at that. Best looking armor in the game. To me, personally, at least. I do have some new dye colors. Which color is that? Orange, red, purple. I don't like that blue. All right, let me get him back home. All right. So, yeah, it's going to be really close. I'm going to run out of zombies really early. Long before I run out of ammo. Because I have an ammo plant right over there. And I could probably, at this moment, without the order that's coming in of bullets and powder, I could probably make roughly, I don't know, 50,000 rounds. Maybe. And that's everything from 223, 308, 7mm mag. What else can I make? 40 Smith, 9mm, 45 ACP, 45 long colt, 500 magnums, 30-06. 7.62 by 39 by 54. I know I'm missing a couple of them. Yeah, they ain't got a chance in hell. Not to mention, for most zombies, that's all you need. Save your ammo. Cut the head.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!"
That is a battle-ready model, by the way.
Armor at once.
So that ain't like a wall hanger. That is an actual 1065 through-hardened, high-carbon spring steel, sharpened, razor sharp. Edges are cut just right. You know, all the goodies. Yeah, I'm gonna just put that double right there. That looks pretty good, at least for now. I don't think I got any other swords, do I? No. Damn, I have more stuff I can sell. Oh, that's right. I was robbing the joint. Good thing, too. I'm broke. Alright, so, yeah, we are going to call this here. Witcher will be played again. Shit, did it save? 140. Alright, yes, it did. The next play of Witcher should be on Wednesday, because I do believe we're going to do Mining Monday. Doing a little Deep Rock Galactic, because they got a new event starting up tomorrow. I'm going to do some of it during the weekend, but we'll probably work on that a little bit Monday. Tomorrow, what's today? Yeah, today's Wednesday. So tomorrow is Breath of Fire. That's the Super Nintendo, I believe is what it was on. So we'll be playing that at approximately 9 a.m. Eastern. So other than that, what shit? No. God damn it. Exit. Thank you. Now I can actually use my mouse. Ain't that nice? All right. So, yep. Like I was saying, tomorrow will be Breath of Fire, Super Nintendo role-playing game if you've never seen it. I really like the game. Friday, we'll be back to Sons of the Forest, which we will be joined by Mustang if he's available, and Steve from the chat might be there whenever he wakes up. So other than that, I want to thank y'all for dropping in, and I'll see y'all next time.